are certain you remember nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Something is happening.
Back to basics, then. Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream. Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in. Watch your left!
My shield.
Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious. Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice. At least you're not going in completely hobbled. Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
Shield strike, there! Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past, face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation.
For once, Mimir. I think you've said enough.
Aye. Right then.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
All right, gentlemen. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection. let my sister speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own power. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only...
I use the tactics appropriate to this.
Of course. But varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla will reward such demonstration. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty.
Thank you, Sigmund.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. Right, let's try this whole thing again. Behind you, look out! Still got it.
Amir, what is at odds between you and Sigmund? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here. So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye. Right, coming fire! Behind you! Incoming! I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them. Respected by all. An experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother? Watch your left! And this must be how you remember Svartalfheim.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words, oaths. The people need to know you're committed, to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man. Put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
You were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore. Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open.
Behind you, brother! Behind you, brother!
Take it off, man! You've got this! Incoming! Above you!
That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your
What is
well-being.
this?
You recognize your old seeds, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think he understands the stakes? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
The resilient warrior dances with change, easily adjusting to its rhythm.
Kratos versus Valhalla. One game.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say. New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start. Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. So much to see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah, yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder? Raider on the left! Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course.
Behind you! Incoming! Watch your Ah! Frozen! What now?
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us, it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
Another Morgan to the left! Watch your left!
Two fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating.
Above you! Watch out! Another nightmare! To the left! Incoming! Above you!
Valhalla chose the enemy to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear.
Don't let them hit you! That's there!
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him? So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say. You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say. Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. This is all gonna work out just great for you. I can... Oh, there it is. Home sweet home. Now this room must really take you back. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the roof? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them. What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again? Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flames. I hate to disappoint you, you blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fun? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. Let's go! Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. I can't believe you mean to roast me on a whim, on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Hmm? Maybe consider that! Quickly! You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solitary...
Brother? What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
What's that?
No. No!
Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me!
I'm trying!
Brother! Please! Please!
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother!
Let's get you out of here!
Sigrun! Mom! You're burning!
I'm not supposed to be here! Hokari Naito! Mimir!
Oh no! You poor thing, look at you! You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Sigrun, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish,
Later, love. I need a moment.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours. My lady! Stop. You've seen me worse. I'm not sure about that, boss.
Well, that was altogether bloody terrifying. One moment I'm in a forest, the next I'm in a cage full of fire.
You changed into Helios, and back again. It was unpredictable.
I'll say. I'm truly not sure if we've gone too far, or if we've come too far to stop.
We are not stopping. I must face this.
I know, brother. Aha! Another of those spots for bargaining with Valhalla. Now these would make a real and lasting difference. Memory of Vanaheim now. Brother, I beg you not to remember the exploding plants.
What did you say about a forest? You remember being elsewhere when Helios took your place?
Aye. Yes, I didn't mention that while we were plummeting, but yes, I was in a forest, much like that of my youth. Back on my old body, too. It was a bit dreamlike, to be honest.
Do you wish to return there?
I can't say I don't. I'm concerned, but I'm more than curious. Guess my memories are fair game in here as well. Don't suppose they'll just stick to the pleasant ones, will they?
Unlikely.
Watch your left! Behind you! Incoming Viceroy! Left side, Viceroy!
Is it worth what it'll cost you? I wonder. Maybe just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
Above you, brother! Behind you! Look out!
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to you. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now hear me out, and it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything, but don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
Talk, leader.
Use a shield strike, brother! Bifrost everywhere! Use a shield strike, brother! Find you! Incoming fire! Valhalla's got a bounty on that one. Get wary of that tail. Oh, that's a rough one.
Kratos, I've been waiting to have a word with you.
Where's Sigrun?
She is resting, healing. What she did for you two in there, that should not have happened. It's bad enough you're risking your own lives, but it isn't just you paying the price. This is exactly what I was worried about.
Freya, what do you wish? That I quit? Sigrun believed I should see this through. That Valhalla can help.
Yes, she does. I just want you to be careful. I need her. And I need you too. No more bending the rules in there. All right?
All right.
I can't help reflecting that you only broke Valhalla's rules to save me. I wouldn't have let you. If I'd known Sigrun would suffer for it.
Sigrun has no such regret.
Keep your eyes on the horizon, General.
These could really help you in there. Getting back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You're sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for
Enough
the realms?
banter! Thank you! Mind you, incoming!
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps. Frost everywhere. Use your shield strike, brother. Still got it.
Seagrin. She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at a longhouse last night, Seagrin made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And?
Pretty much it, really.
There is more to this.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, blast it! You were so close! Very good, very good. Not your death just now, but all the progress you made.
Valhalla is a place of constant flux. Adaptability gives us a means to navigate the uncertainty.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
On your right!
What else happened that night between you and Sigmund?
Well, we stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning, we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Incoming!
Enemy on the left!
Where? Tell me. What happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
Sorry, brother, but maybe we reserve our talks for safe spaces.
You and Sigrun. I am still waiting for green smoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
Watch out! I believe your target's on the battlefield there. The Bifrost is on us. Stay alert. Behind you! Look out! Right side! Left side! Got him! Count it, Valhalla! Way up should be clear now, whenever you're ready. We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we? If you're not going to use it. Oh, I see now. We must keep the primordial realms up here on the top shelf. Watch out! Ah, we're up by those statues now. Judges, did you say? Perhaps the higher planes of Valhalla correspond to the deepest reaches of your memory. Hello, me again.
If I must carry you, make yourself useful. Say what you see in battle.
Aye, aye, asshole. Yes, yes, pick something and let's go. They locked you out. Guess we better poke around the old neighborhood. See what sorts of acquaintances are looking to reconnect. This one looks easy. Easy is what you're all about. Behind you, dummy! Well played, Kratos. Shit, Skipper. Floating eyeball tentacles? No, no to this. Above you, halfwit! A moderate challenge. More challenge, more loot. Did you need any primitive armed ruffians? Right side, incoming fire. Great job not hurrying. You look like you're fighting tougher after all. Valhalla? Seems superfluous, but alright. Those warriors! The way up should be clear. Hey, Loghead, focus on the important one! On your left! What will he choose? Heading back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance. Party? Well, now it's a party. Enemies on your left! What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait! No, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake. Here's a random thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know that.
Why?
Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot. Untether yourself, man! Don't let him pull us! Let's see what brilliant move you've thought of. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what? Never mind. I'd like to see this.
Brother? Oh, where are we now? Tyr!
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it, but it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
You're in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Mimir. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind has done the work. Be ready. You'll be ready soon, Kratos.
Well, by this point you've certainly earned your pick of self-improvements. Shall we make a bargain?
You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
I'm honored to bear witness to your journey here, Kratos.
How can you resist investing in yourself?
You are fighting your way deeper into
Secret,
Valhalla.
it's good to see you back.
Freya was just being cautious. I'm right as rain. How fares your journey?
We have uncovered our host. It is Tyr.
Tyr, you say?
Aye, and no projection either.
I never knew his connection to Valhalla was so strong. But then, he goes back further than I do. Fascinating.
So, you told Sigrun you could not give her what she needed. You spoke of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone, and then living out their slow realization of that truth?
Mimir, let us talk later. I need to focus.
Don't let me stop you.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
Back to Sieglin and your low opinion of yourself.
Look, I don't apologize for wanting her to have someone who can be
Converse later.
Crossfire at your back! We're fire across each other! Stay alert!
A little boost this time around, maybe.
Find you, watch out! Watch your left! Watch your right! I believe your target's on the battlefield there. On your left!
the one you needed. Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear. Can't bear the thought of Seekrin having damaged herself to save us. Or having damaged her connection to Valhalla, which she'd doubtless say was worse.
Will there be consequences beyond her injuries?
I don't suppose I can be sure of that either way. But I'm certainly going to begin worrying about it now. Thank you kindly.
Watch your left! Impressive! Behind you, watch out! I'm back! What a thrill! Oh, I meant to ask, how did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy? Incoming dive! That was a one. It must please you to please Valhalla. Left side, you butcher! Try another weapon, idiot! Behind you, dummy! Untether yourself, man! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Watch your right, moron! Get on back to the start and ascend, or whatever it is. Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
Oh, I'm back, brother.
Good to see you again, Kratos.
fight.
Kratos will win this fight when he is ready for what lies beyond. Good! I'd expect nothing Be ready. A man at war with himself places a deficit upon his focus. He is impatient, emotional, easily surprised. A man at one with himself has a clearer mind, sharper instincts. That man is ready to win. That man is ready to progress. Come on! Good reflexes. I'm impressed. Take it off, Kratos. Come on! Come on! Don't lose focus now. Well done, Kratos. I yield.
Good then.
Perhaps you are ready now.
Am I?
Honestly, nobody can truly say that but you.
I am not ready.
Yet. But we will get you there.
You're saying who sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. And look, I think Kratos may have survived that time.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
The only true opponent in Valhalla is yourself.
A chance to bargain with Valhalla itself.
Kratos. Glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
I know this.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet, anyway. Seems a real charmer. A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then.
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command of the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
This one wants a price from you, brother.
Incoming! Above you! Still got it.
Why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms...
Sorry to cut in, but we're about charging ahead now.
Until next time.
Right flank! Another nightmare! To the left! Right side, brother! Seems Valhalla won't let you that way unless you strike a bargain. Left flank! On five, rocket cover. Stay alert. There's the one Valhalla's marked. It's coming, above you.
Behind you, brother!
Ah!
Valhalla keep the score. Well, that's a load off. Way up should be clear now, whenever you're ready. I wouldn't say no to some short-time help. Fire, Kratos! It will fire!
Hello again, Kratos! I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. So, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision, and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever tried to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach. It's just overwhelming, honestly.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Oh, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody. Oh, don't hurry up and make a decision on my account. A siren? Cover my ears! Kratos! Sever the link already! Too slow, Spartan! Here's Valhalla's target. Get to it! Incoming, right side! Is it healing itself? Felled another of Valhalla's targets. Nifty. Maximum challenge, maximum reward. Don't let him fall on you! Behind you, watch out! Incoming left side! Until we meet
Oh, no. I was sure I'd wake up in Tears Arena.
You are proving yourself to Valhalla.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
Shield Maiden.
You've earned this. Your journey within Valhalla is a tapestry of adaptation. Keep weaving your own destiny.
Perfection may be unattainable, but imagine striving for any less.
It's never been easier to be better. A durable improvement.
The elite enemies Valhalla has chosen for you to target will only continue to manifest. You must protect anyone.
Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
Behind you, watch out!
Greetings, friends. Any questions before you get started?
I was wondering, actually. Did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
Of course. He explored it very thoroughly, in seeking to gain control of the Valhalla. But in the end, he found nothing here he could use. You see, Odin always looked outside himself for answers. Valhalla only reveals its secrets to those who do the work of looking within.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt. Ah, got the tongue!
Valhalla returned you to your forest last time.
Aye, brother. And this time I wasn't alone.
Were you attacked?
No, far from it. Apparently my Valhalla isn't the stuff of constant combat at all. The memories of mine it draws on are more interpersonal. To wit, I found myself reliving old times with my former crew of fairy folk. Cobweb, Mustard Seed, the whole pack of ne'er-do-wells. Such warm greetings for their old ringleader, like nary a day had passed.
Sounds pleasant.
Rather was, to be honest. I remain suspicious, but if this process is doing something for you, I remain open to seeing what it has in mind for me.
Incoming! Above you!
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Big ball of light coming your way. Thank you, watch Got him. Count it, Valhalla. Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up. Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
I felt that one, brother!
Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key was doctor's quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it that seems to follow me wherever I go.
Watch your sight! Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos. Who are these guys? Behind you, dummy! Line behind you! Is he healing healing itself?
Left side, murderer! Disrupted, you half-wit!
Well, why ever Valhalla wanted them dead, dead you find them. Looks like they're parade. The horns! The horns!
Not the song attack!
Decisions. I assume you can handle a pack of feral beasts.
From behind! Incoming! Right side, sniper attack!
Don't worry, Kratos. None of these foes are real, though they do feel pain. Isn't that funny? Thought you'd want to know.
Incoming left arm! Behind you! Watch out!
That's it. You've opened a way forward with your blood-soaked and savage ways.
Brother, I'm back.
Well done, Kratos. I brought something else to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know. Ready? Such fury, such control!
Blood for blood, Ruigar!
Don't get distracted. There it is. That's it. fallen. Carry me!
Oh, brother! You have to stop them before they reach here!
Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface? Well, I didn't catch you sleeping. You know your mistake there. Hey, Tom! Blood for blood. Ruira!
Look out! Blood on!
There it is. That's it. You don't have to hold back with me, Kratos.
Gods, he is relentless. But it's only a matter of time before you get him. Let's go.
I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
Go on.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, my father trained me in the use of herbs, and to him, coming from a long line of herbal healers, but visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. I'd seen it work, and work wonders. I tried to tell my father, but he said mage healing was against his philosophy, a dangerous shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, that's a good place to stop for now. When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story.
Every battle is an opportunity, right, General?
Best improve where you can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood mead.
You must admire Tyr's skill after so long in captivity. But don't hold back.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent... The key again. More to the story?
Yes, when there is time.
Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here? I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look? Careful. Who knows what's waiting for you in that mist? Before you ask, yes, I was back in my old forest again. And this time I encountered my former boss, King Oberon.
I should focus now.
Please, concentrate. Frosted mother! Stay alert! Crossfire on your right!
You wish to tell a story of your first master.
Aye. Seems to be the very story Valhalla has me reliving, in fact. Oberon fancied himself a romantic, you see. Always claimed that love was more important to him than anything. One time, he led his entire entourage on a journey to attend the wedding of some duke or other, near your old neck of the woods. The groom, this lordly prick, had conquered a warrior queen and was marrying her as part of terms for peace. And this somehow was so romantic to Oberon that he dragged us across the sea to pay respects. Never mind, he was quarrelling with his own queen the entire way. Well, I'll have more of that one, to be sure. Watch your left! There's the one Valhalla singled out for you. That's the one you needed. Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward. We need to bargain our way through that one. Nasty hit! You all right, brother? Steel strike! Kratos, about this boat captain. If you needed this key to save others, why does it seem to bother you so? Actions in this case seem justified.
The captain was swallowed by the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw to retrieve the key, the captain had somehow survived, dangling over a fall that would surely kill him. I saw the terror in his eyes as he fought to hold on, and in relief when he believed I would save him. Instead, I took the key and dropped him to his death. And it was all for nothing. The women were dead by the time I reached them.
I'm back to brighten your day. Valhalla's target, in case you didn't notice in your killing frenzy. I believe I've spotted your quarry. Is it healing itself? Watch for the horns! Watch your right, moron! Disrupted, you halfwit! That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up. Watching you think? What a thrill.
Back again. Still not used to that.
Well done, Kratos.
Blood for blood. Ruiga!
Well, I didn't catch you sleeping.
A legendary anchor. Those who have fallen, carry me.
Oh, brother, you have to stop them before they reach here.
Do you remember our last conversation here?
You implied there was more to my deal with Ares than mere lust for power.
Indeed. We are seldom compelled by singular drive. There is always more to the story. I lost focus that time.
Be ready.
Don't get distracted. Yes! Well done. Defend yourself. Blood for blood. Ruigo! Be ready. I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
The pools. It's not only memories.
Indeed. For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your path. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions?
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
I'll tell you more of my story now, if you'd like to hear it.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
I am listening.
If you remember, I offered to fetch the mage healer from the city. He insisted herbs were the only... He was gone before the spring. In time, I grew to hate my father's philosophy. It was a blind rejection of an entire field, because I blamed his death on his... The truth is, I tried... That's a good place to stop for now.
Valhalla is a crucible. What will you become?
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
We're all impressed by your progress, General. We've never seen anyone engage Valhalla quite the way you have.
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla. Elsewhere, there are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing, playing games, drinking, fighting. But one must earn the right to join their fallen comrades. New arrivals run a gauntlet. A personalized, self-contained version of what you're doing. It's meant to help the dead process the lives they lived. Those who are worthy, who have found some measure of closure, are allowed to move forward. Those who are unable to resolve their lives are forever trapped in their personal Valhalla. Some just prefer to keep fighting here.
going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail, I feel progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland.
Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled by any personal motivations? Or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him, long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
We've come this far. Anything we need this moment. Left side, brother! Behind you, Enough with the fire! Aye, give him what for!
Kratos, I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, and not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
Left side, incoming!
Dear, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead, as if I were someone to be followed.
Your self-criticisms, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that way. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you.
Sorry, friend. We're about to step into something.
Of course. Find your focus.
Find you! Find you! Look out! Find you! Incoming! Use
your shield strike, brother! Got him! Count it, Valhalla! Splendid! I think we're free and fair to take the way up now. I can't watch!
It's in your grip!
Like my hair standing on end! Plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta. And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you wasn't just.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you. A little something to remember by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment. Missed these slippery bastards, haven't you? Tackling you on your left! It's in the ground! We're on fire! That's a nice change of pace! A Minotaur! Now we'll see who's half a man! Charging at us! Well, better them than us. I suppose Valhalla's impressed with that view. Whose army is that?
No one.
From behind, incoming! Break the tether, quickly! Your shield, strike now! Watch from underneath! Still a monster! yes, pick something and let's go. That must be the one Valhalla considers a challenge. How interesting! A dragon bird! I hope it pecks you to death! Parry its attack! Behind! Incoming! You've done it, Kratos! Valhalla salutes your commitment.
I hope your trip through Valhalla has been fruitful. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see?
Be ready!
Kratos. One of the kind. Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
True.
Darkness come! Your curse!
Brother, find the light!
Be ready! Your curse!
Get out to the darkness, brother!
Let our battle clear your mind.
Trust your instincts, Kratos. Arms up! Your curse!
You better get into the light, brother!
Defend yourself!
Only you can defeat you, Kratos.
He's a natural warrior, but so are you. Come on, dust yourself off, man.
In the face of change, those who are best triumph, while the rigid falter.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
You'll beat Valhalla at its own game. I know it.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it.
There is no shame in falling to Tyr. He is without peer. For now.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.